Oh shit. Okay. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good wherever you are. Hi T. Hi Aaron. Um. Today is going to be Kerbal Space Program for a few hours at least. Um. That's the plan at least. I have had to completely reinstall all of my streaming setup, so it might be slightly bad, but we'll get through it. Um, Oh, yes. Yeah, that is my background because I could not find good background. Oh, my voice is very small. Okay. Actually, I can turn this up 1 second. Okay, how about now? Is it better? Better, worse, better, worse, worser, less good? Um, yeah, sorry, I have had to, like I said, reinstall everything. This image is, 1 second, I will show you. This is my background. Um, it's a background. And, yes, it's a jet income suction unit. I saw it on the internet and I thought, that's going to be a great background image. See, that's the point. You cover the best part so that, you don't get demonetized or whatever. Why is this here? I am doing a little bit of time filling here while I get Kerbal to load, which actually it is loaded now, so. The fuck is that? Sorry, there was a mechanical goose in the like street that was like making mechanical goose sounds. I don't know if you could hear that, but in any case, let me just make sure my settings are good and then I can switch to this input. Maybe. Oh, you did hear it. Excellent. Okay, that's terrible. I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to leave all these settings the same, and if it breaks, it breaks. And game. There's the game. Excellent. And we're going to call this Misfit. And we're going to go with thick. We're going to go with the thick flag. Actually, does anyone have flag preferences? I will let the chat decide. As long as it isn't like a bad one. There are many choices. Yes, it's the fully automated luxury gay space communism, except like it like trims the like transparency that I put in to make it actually square and just makes it like super fat. Which is uncomfortable. It might actually work in game. I don't know. I've just always seen it look like this, and I've thought, that's bad. So, anyway, if anyone has any preferences for a flag, as long as it isn't like a bad preference, I will go with that instead of whatever. You like that one? Okay. Alright, we are going with that one then. Difficulty settings. Oh wait, hold on. We are not doing career mode. Sandbox. Career mode is like, I don't like it because it's like that you start off with like you can't even do anything. It's like an SRB that's like the size of like a cum shot, and like that's it. It's awful. Indestructible facilities, because God knows our facilities need to be indestructible. Kerbal experience. Yeah, let's just fuck this up. Let's just see how much we can die. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I can already tell. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Why isn't it working? sounds. Let me know if you can hear the birds. They're probably very quiet, but there are bird sounds. Oh, I shouldn't be going in here. I forgot to say what I was going to do, what my goal is for today. And I've never done it in a Kerbal Space Program because I'm very boring. But my goal is to scroll out. My goal is to land on Eve, and I've never landed on Eve before. It is very pink, which is nice. I'm gonna go visit Eve, and then, what the fuck is this? Gilly. Okay, I've decided I'm also going to visit Gilly because it is very lumpy. But yeah, that's the goal for today. So we're just gonna pew over there, definitely in a straight line like that. That is exactly how space works. And, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Ignore the universe loading there uncomfortably. So anyway, my plan is I'm going to make a rocket that's going to go to Eve, hopefully land on Eve, and then, and this might be a bit too ambitious, I'm going to try and take off from Eve, which it has a stupid thick atmosphere, so that might not work at all. Why is this not on? Maybe because I haven't built anything yet. But anyway, that's the plan. So I am going to do that. See, here's the problem. I haven't played in a while, and I forgot what all of these pods are, and like half of them are like add-ons. So like, I don't want orbital. I don't want to observe. I want to land. Station stuff. See, this might work. Does it have... It has built-in monopropellant. Okay. It has 4. 4 is good. Let's see how it looks. Ugh. Why is there like a tumor hanging off the side of it? Oh my god. It does stretch. And it's sideways and it looks awful. I love it. We're not going with the tumor pod. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Fly without crew. Okay. How many does this hold? It only holds 2. This one holds 3. Why am I even doing a pod? Hi, Paige. How is Paige? The question is, why am I even worrying about how many people the pod holds? Because it's not just going to be a pod dropping down. It's going to be, you know, a lot. I almost wonder if I should do a space plane. But I don't think I'm going to, because that would require... I mean, I could. I don't think I'm going to do a space plane. I think that's a really, like, not pleasant idea. But I think this guy's going to be it. Just a handsome little pod that's uncomfortably... Oh god. I just saw the flag in the background. I'm sorry. Hold on. Why is it so bad? Like, oh god. Anyway, so this fella here, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the Eve part, which I don't even remember how much delta V it takes to get to Eve. Hold on. I don't have my maps anymore. I used to have, like, someone on Reddit made like this very lovely like tree diagram thing of like the delta V requirements to get places. It was very lovely, and I'm just gonna have to look on my phone to see how much it takes to go to Eve, or get off of Eve. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. We need 8,000 meters per second. And right now we have 0. So that's good. Well, I guess. This is okay, 2.5. Okay. So how much can we get out of... Let's just do a basic bitch engine. Oh my god. The mainsail is a lot, but... So that gives us 1,700 and we need 8,000, so... You know... I think if we do this in the upper atmosphere, see, and the problem is this is the part that's just going to there, and like it'll be doing absolutely fuck all. We have to haul this entire thing up, which is going to be an experience, to say the least. So if we have that on there. What? Why is that? Why the fuck? Hold on. Kerbal Space Program doesn't know how to do staging? Okay, so that gets us to 5,100. Which is not enough, as you may have deduced. So I'm thinking we could do a bigger tank. That's a 16. So what if we did a 32 instead? And gave ourselves more upper stage. So that gives us we only have 2,000 to go. On the other hand, what if I just had an idea? In this case, there is like a budget option. I don't have that on. I'm just in sandbox mode right now. There is like a career mode and like a science mode and stuff. But I at least have found like the beginning game of those is just like incredibly tedious, and I didn't think that would be very fun, so I decided to ignore it. And just go for a really ambitious goal right off the bat. Which might have been a bad idea. Because I know. Okay, we're gonna sorry, I'm just thinking we're going to make our fuel on Eve. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, this has to go up and then come back down. And then go up again. And that's going to be a lot. So I'm thinking we can do a oh, what's the word I'm looking for? We'll use the fuel on the way down and then just make more, you know? Which I think is either a very bad idea or an okay idea. And my goal, as in all things, is to make it be an okay idea. Why did it fuck this up again? Okay. Hold on. You're your own stage. Thank you. Okay. So 5,400. I could do just strap-ons on the side. It'd be a bit jank, but they need to stay on. I couldn't decouple them. Surely there's a bit for that. Like, there's shit like this. Why is there not, like, just attach a fuel tank on the side? Hard point. I would love a hard point. I would love a hard point that's not small. Maybe that's why they call it small hard point. Ooh, like these would work. So if we had a couple of those holding like strap-on boosters on the side, they would have to be liquid fuel boosters, which is weird. But I think that might work. Normally you do solid boosters because solid boosters are great, but they're gonna probably need to be used on the way down. And they're going to need to be refueled. So, you know, that's a thing. But it does mean I can do... Here's the problem. They have all these engines, and, you know, the problem with Kerbal Space Program, they're all lovely engines, but they all look exactly the same. Like, from out here, like, I don't know. I always have trouble telling them apart. Maybe because I'm very stupid. But let's see. 275. So what if we did this? Had those fellas there. And then put tanks along the side for extra oomph. Something like this. Ooh, that's very nice, but not what I was looking for. I know there's a tank that's like... There we go. There we go. That just looks like missiles attached to the side. Very stupid looking. But yeah, you do have to just look at the tooltips. It's very frustrating. But I think that'll work, and then we can put like a little thingy on the... Okay, not... See, this is the worst, because look at this. This looks the same as this. Looks the same as this. And it's like, how do you tell them apart? You don't. You just have to guess. See, I can put these little guys on there. So now it's like there's just a couple bullets hanging off the side. It's great. It's lovely. Okay. And then let's put some struts. Yeah, we're already starting with struts, which are somewhere. There we are. I'm just going to plop a couple of these on there. Oop. Okay, so right there. That looks parallel-ish. Guess it doesn't really matter too much, but... So with those running together, how long do those run? Hold on. Okay. So the run time, those run for 4 minutes. Do these have crossfeed? Oh, they do. Okay. We don't want that. So I guess we'll have these feed in. Wait, which lasts longer? Okay, so those last... The big one lasts 1:29. The little ones last 4 minutes. So I'm going to have to feed these tanks in to drain equally. Otherwise, we're just going to be carrying dead weight. Because these little boosters will use up the fuel first, which is awkward. So now if we do that, and they both run at the same time, they should give me the exact same number, whatever. I was gonna say that should, I don't know, not be bad, but I guess it is bad. I'm gonna move them down some. I mean, 5,700 should get us to orbit. What if... Hold on a second. Okay, those have a little bit of a clipping issue. Maybe I grabbed the wrong ones. I think I grabbed the wrong ones. I think it's these ones. Yeah, those actually fit. Okay, so I have those little guys. That brings me up to 6,000, which it was 6,000, right? Oh yeah, the little trucks. There's if you watch out here, I'll just leave the camera here while we chat. There's a really fun one that like does a drift. It's very fun. There it is. Which like, part of me thinks that's like they had an animation bug when they were doing those and they just decided to keep it. It's very a mood. I just had a stupid idea. What if we got more beans by doing 4 of them? That adds an entire 200. That's it? Ugh. Okay. I mean, if we're doing this way, what if we just go to 8 and just have, like, a fucking mess? That only brings us up to 65. I feel like this is not a very efficient design, is what the game is trying to tell me. Oh, those aren't feeding. That's why. Okay, alright. Hold on. See, what I've done is I've done something very stupid. That needs to be attached directly to the fuel tank. Which means I need to put this, this down here. Ugh, disgusting. Okay. And now if I bring this up, it should attach and attach, and that'll attach. And then that'll attach and put them together. And we have exactly the same performance. Okay. 6085. Well, you know, can't win them all. So I'm thinking what if we... Okay, I just had a terrible idea. What if we don't do those? What is our delta V 0.34? That means, realistically, if I add more of them, 0.56, which means if I double it, wait for it, 0.884, okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. I think we need bigger boosters. But I feel like that's... No, I think the bean strategy isn't working. I don't think it's going to work. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, that's not going to work. So we need to figure out something else. Which... I mean, I could put another stage underneath it, but then it's going to be like stupid tall. What if I did do SRBs? Like, I know it's stupid, but for descending, I just need to slow down. You know, and I have atmosphere on my side at that point. Going up, I don't, but that's fine, I think. So what if I did this? What if I had some SRBs on there? And now I have to figure out which one is the... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I want. Okay, that is not exactly what I want. What if... Hold on. This is kind of a dumb idea. But I'm just curious. How much does this do if I just put it in line? Ooh. No. No, that's not gonna work. How about this little fella? This, okay, not little, but that gives us, that brings us up to 8,000. So those are 2,600. And we have a thrust to weight ratio. That means we can actually get off the ground with them, which is a plus. The main stage has a whole bunch of energy to it. If I replace the mainsail with a mid-upper stage, let's see, 350, 310, 320, 330? I guess that. That only does 250 though. That's not going to be enough to do anything. No. See my issue now. Plasma engines. That only goes up to 300. I mean, that's 380. That's that upper stage one that we were using before. But I don't think upper stage is a good idea here. That'll give me that 3. I mean, that does okay, but I'm just worried that's not going to be enough acceleration. My problem is the mainsail is what I was using. It's a great engine, but it's not very efficient. And if I'm higher up, I'd prefer something more optimized for that. But my choices aren't that great. 305, 340. It doesn't quite fit. Let's... Okay. Okay, there we go. So that's enough to take off. What if we put these together? Okay, no, that's stupid, but... No, that's a terrible idea. Okay, terrible idea. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, alright? This whole mess, which is shockingly bad, lands using this center engine and like some parachutes or something. We'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Lands like that. And then we'll need to refuel the fuel tanks. So what I'll do, I'll make a landing pad. Like, you know how the lunar module had like the little landing bit that they used for descent? And then it popped off like just the top half flew back? I'm thinking something like that. Where I have like landing bits below, which actually means I could ship this empty, which would be a lot better for landing for parachutes. Which, before I forget, let's just go ahead and put those on right now. Double cone. Okay, those are going to have to be literally the exact opposite of this. Target planet Eve. There we go. Or are you really going to apply settings to symmetry connected? The mass of the craft was too high, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we're going to ship the inside empty. Which hopefully means we can land. And then, hold on, what? We'll have a fuel tank, okay. So those are going to be empty. But that means these, I should just be able to land on parachutes. If that's, hold on, it's yelling at me. Parachutes have been set to their limit. Please review the stats to make sure no problem may occur. I don't know what the stats mean. It's like, please review the stats, and I'm just like, what stats? You know? I want double main, right? Yeah, because that's 1.25. We want 2.5. Like that. Double drag. Double main? Yeah. Select. Okay. So now it's still too much. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can put some engines on like the descent maybe. To like soften it or something. I'm aware that I might be just saying words that will result in this exploding, but you know, what on God's green earth is that? Just don't do a shroud. We'll just ignore that, like, it's floating. We'll just ignore that. But here's what I'm thinking. Put that there. And then I want like a little like chode tank. Like this guy. And I can land on this, right? And what I'll do is I'll have a utility. This guy, the Convertotron. And what it'll do is it'll make liquid fuel and oxidizer. I don't know what out of, but... And then it'll fill this tank, these tanks up for heading up. Oh, hello, cow. That's what I'm thinking. Then all I'll do is I'll have some not an extendable centrifuge. The drill. Where's the drill? Booster cam. Drill-o-matic mining excavator. So I'll have a couple of these. Just like here. Right? And then they'll pop out. Like that. And then they'll mine. Okay, we don't need the sound. We don't need the sound. Okay, we are living. We get the sound. Sorry. Okay, there it goes. Alright. And then we'll need some big fucking legs. A stairway? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh shit. How are they gonna get down? Oh, hi Nash. I realized a little problem with this. They can't get down. They don't need to get down. They don't need to get down. They're here to go to space, not to get down. I mean, okay, landing pylons unsuitable for hard landings. Well, this is definitely gonna be a hard landing, so I guess I'll. Oh, here we go. Pods. How much can these take? Stress tolerance 1 and then a lot of zeros. Okay, that's also 1 and a lot of zeros. Packed volume 300 liters? Okay, well, let's see. See, there's those dinky ass legs. And then there's these dinky asser legs. Okay, nope. We're going with the least dinky looking ones. And we're gonna do like 6 of them. Like that. And then I'll put an engine under here. And then we have that. And that's all you need to land, right? Maybe a heat shield. Big ol' fucking heat shield. How does that look? Inflate. Oh, okay. Alright, this is fine. So I'll put that at the very bottom. Or, alternatively, what if I just put heat shields on all of the little bits and just hope that works? Like, that seems like it would be more or less bad. I don't know. Okay, I need a descent engine. Maybe OMS pods? Like, it doesn't quite fit, but okay, it does absolutely fuck all. I might just have to go with a mainsail. Can I make it smaller? Compact. Okay, but compact. Where's compact? That's still not small enough. Okay. What if I did these around the side, maybe? No, that looks stupid. What if I did a couple of those? You know, something like that. Except less dorky looking. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get an engine plate. And I'm gonna put double quad 6x1, 8x1, I think 6x1. Yeah. I'm gonna do exactly that. That is exactly what I wanted, Kerbal. Beautiful, amazing, perfect. No problems whatsoever with that design. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Put on that. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna do one more in the middle. In the middle. In the middle. Please, for the love of God, let me attach this. I'm about to have an aneurysm. It won't let me attach it. Hold on. What if I get those out of the way and just put this one down first? In the middle. In the middle. Alright, I don't know if this will work, but... Oh my god, I can't even put one on there. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Oop. Okay, we got one attached, and now... I'm gonna go to 6x1. And hopefully that's still attached. Okay, that is like a fuck ton of engines. That should be enough for that to land. Then, hold on. Okay, so we need a little shorter variant of that. Medium, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And we'll put a heat shield on that. Which, hold on, the heat shield has its own blowy-offy thing. What am I doing? I need the decoupler. I'll just put the heat shield on it. Okay, so descending, descending, descending through the atmosphere. Pop the heat shield. Fire these, which are all there, to slow down for landing along with parachutes. So let's put those together, even though they're not together, but you know. Do I even need the parachutes, actually? I probably need the parachutes for the landing, because that does not have enough fuel to actually stop, just enough to slow it down. Okay, so this comes off. Parachutes deploy to slow it down in the upper atmosphere. Well, not upper, but you know. Those 7 engines fire to land us. Then for taking off, that goes along with the SRB, so those should go in the same stage. Nope. Not that stage. That stage. Okay, so that detaches. SRB's fire we take off after we've refueled with the Convertotron and the miners. We can put the legs up. Let's put the legs up. Deploy shielded? I would love for them to deploy shielded. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the workflow here. So, disconnect. SRB's fire to get us off the ground. That's stage 5. That is enough beans. Okay. Which, is that enough beans when this is full? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, let's make these full just so we can see and make sure everything lines up. Okay. So we've refueled. SRB's fire in stage 5. Goes up, goes up, goes up. Those run out after a minute and 20 seconds. Separate, and then main engine fires for 53 seconds. Then that separates. Then that fires to get us to the rest of the way in the atmosphere. And then that'll disconnect. And then once we're in the atmosphere, we can use these little monopropellant engines to maneuver to a mothership, which I will need to dock to. Which means I need a Clampotron shielded docking port. And that's how you get to space. The question is, how am I going to get this to space? That's going to be a treat. We'll cross that bridge in a little bit. Okay. If this is going to a mothership, I wonder if we can just lose the heat shield. No, let's keep the heat shield, because I can just use this for re-entry once I get back. I was just thinking, do I want to take a heat shield with me that I'm never going to use? Like, do I need that weight? And then I realized, with all of this weight, it doesn't really matter. So, you know, whatever. Okay. So this is going to need a couple things. It's going to need a radio for communications, even though I don't think we're going to be doing much of that. It's going to need some solar power, which I will need shielded ones. What are these? 8.3 per second. I don't need that much, honestly. I just need enough to, like, keep it charged during space. Yeah, those are pretty pathetic, but they should keep the batteries charged. Yeah, I think that's all I need there. That's got 400 meters per second of delta V for docking, which shouldn't be a problem. I think this is good. Does anyone have ideas for a name? Because right now it's called Untitled Spacecraft, which isn't a great name for a spacecraft. Call it Graham. Okay, we'll call it Graham. Also, hi, Dash. What is that little thing? Oh, I see, turbo. I don't know what that means. We'll call this the Graham. We're gonna just cut our losses here and call it Graham 1, because let's be honest, there's probably gonna be a Graham 2 after this explodes. That being said, what if we send it up in multiple stages? No, that's stupid. This is not the new, this is my new PC. I didn't do the streaming setup right now. This is just the new one. It is still using the existing graphics card, which is kind of the bottleneck right now. Also, the CPU runs hot, which I think I might just need better thermal paste. But that requires turning it off and fucking with the radiator, which I don't want to do. So I'm just letting it run slightly hot right now. Like, it's not enough for me to be, like, too super concerned. But it is a concern. So now I need to get this to space, which means let's empty the tanks of everything. And that's going to include this, because that's going to need to be refueled later. Fins. Oh, it needs fins. Yeah, hold on. Let's get some fins on it. There we go. Got some fins. That'll be good for going up when it's time to go up. Hopefully those don't just like melt off. That would be really awkward. Okay, so we need to get this up to space. And I think the best way to do that is with as much fucking fuel tank as we can fit. And just fucking go with it, you know? S4. There we go. And then we'll put this at the bottom. And we're going to put engines. Actually, what's our biggest engine? This guy does 2,000. Where's the stupid looking one? I know there's a stupid looking one that's like obscene. 4,000 right there. That does 4,000. Which is not enough to get this off the ground. Wait. Kerbin. It's halfway to get it off the ground. Okay. So, what if we do flip that around to put that on so it doesn't look as dorky? It still looks incredibly dorky. So that gets us to 0.56. And then, let's get some of these fellas. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, more strap-on boosters. Remember, not those. These guys, yeah, they're making a return. Yeah, this is fucking awful. This is just obscenely terrible. But I just want to get this thing into fucking space and never look at it again. So that's how we're gonna do it. We'll just have the world's worst launcher. Structural, I need struts. God, I need struts. What? Fuck you. Please attach. Okay. Struts up there. And we'll put some struts down here too. Why not? Ah! Curve will come back. Okay. Alright. SRB's fire. Actually, we'll have that fire too with it. Why not? Okay, everything fires. Then those fall off when they're done. And then that falls off when it's done. And then hopefully we're in space, I guess. Maybe let's do like an upper stage. An upper stage on this monstrosity. I don't know what I'm thinking. This is bad. This is bad. I'm just straight up like, this is not good. It's bringing pain. But what if we put that there and then just like, it'll either die or prove a very important point, yeah. I mean, what's 400? mean, the problem is, what's our biggest? I guess it'd be the wolfhound, but that's only 375. Isn't there a, the rhino? Yeah, that's 2,000, and it's optimized. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that gets us 1,000. 26, 26. Hold on. I think my staging might be fucked up. As always. Okay, those fire. I want those firing at the same time. Okay. Then those split off. And then that splits off to fire that. For an entire, what stage is that, 11? Okay, another, that only gives me 312. Okay, we need a bigger tank on that, because that's not going to happen. So that was that one. Wait, is it S3 or S4? It's S3, okay. So let's get the big S3. Put that on there. Okay. Alright, and... What? This is... It's so bad! It doesn't even fit anymore! Hold on. Fuck off. Okay. This is just terrible. Alright. Staging. SRB's fire, main engine fires. That is enough to get it off the ground. Okay. Alright, decouplers go. That goes. This little piddly ass engine goes for, how much is it now? Stage 11. 591 meters per second. Okay. I might have to, like... I might have to do this in multiple launches. Like, how much does, if I just take it off here, this bit weighs 352,000 tons, which is a lot, actually. Like, that's quite a lot. But what weighs so much of it? I mean, it's stage 6, which is those SRBs. Those SRBs are fucking heavy. But I need them, so... What if I just be really stupid about this and do this? Like, let's just be dumb and just put a couple more of those on. This is terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, these are the upper ones. So those go up there somewhere after those. Alright. We're expending the maximum quantity of rocket possible. That is the case, actually. Okay, so... these fire. That separates. This separates. That fires. Along with those should fire together. Then those fall off. And And then that falls off. And hopefully we're in space, because if we're not in space, that's awkward. But that gives us up to stage 12. Which is here. 3,000. Well, 3,400. How much is it to get off of Kerbal? Nothing seems to be. There is a little bit of clipping, actually. Here, these nozzles clip into that, but I can't be bothered. I need 3,400 to get out of Kerbin. Which this is saying 3,492. So I might be good. I am going to add control surfaces. There. And I'll do some up here too, just for shits and grins. Even though I think that'll be upper atmosphere. Alright, let's just fucking try it. Let's just fucking try it and see what happens. Get out of here, Jeb. Yes, Valentina. Valentina is our best pilot. Alright. Over under on this thing just exploding on the pad. Place your bets. I'm guessing it's just gonna explode on the pad. But we'll see. Okay. Alright. So I am noticing a couple issues. You may notice these issues as well. I'm just going to do a quick revert and defloppy it, I guess. I mean, it's just these, which thankfully they're not going to be going through a stressful situation like, you know, an extremely thick atmosphere. It's not like they need to be reinforced or anything, right? That's not how that works, no. Unlike the terrible launcher, I actually want this to be kind of, like, not terrible looking, so I will put a little bit of effort into making sure they don't clip. I've just put them inside that engine. There. Alright, hopefully that's less floppy. Okay. Alright, there was a little bit of bounce there. But let's just try it and see what our problems are. Okay, problem number one is clipped into the launch pad. So that's going to be something we need to fix by somehow making it taller. Oh my god, I have so much fucking space up here. What am I even doing? Alright. Fuck ton of space. I'm just gonna put just some launch clamps just to be safe. Okay, all those are going first thing. Okay. Alright. Apologies for the leaf blower sounds in the background. They're apparently blowing leaves. Alright. What is happening there? Why are those connected in like the wrong places? Let's just try it, and this is probably gonna have to be reverted, but I want to see like what the problems are. Okay, I found a problem. I have found additional problems. Okay. Alright, there are problems that need to be worked on, like it doesn't fly. Why is the thrust to weight not enough? It was enough. How is it no longer enough? Is it because I added fins? Are the fins just like too heavy? No, it wasn't because of the fins. Yeah, we are not going to space. You know what? Fuck the first stage fins. And fuck this. We're adding more. Don't need those. That is 1.7. That's enough to go to space. Alright, fire. Disconnect. Fire. Then everything else up here should be the same. I am going to fix these because that is actually bugging me. Oh. You fucker. There we go. Alright, it looks incredibly haphazard and awful, but whatever. The middle bit needs more connector bits. It might, yeah. Yeah, I think a little wobble's okay. I think with the amount of wobble we do have, I think we're going to have to worry about pogo oscillations. Which is where it, like, bounces. But let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, so this needs a more secure connection. It is going up, for what it's worth. This is so bad. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so the problem is it's controlled from here, which is like doing that. Okay, those disconnect fine. And that does not have enough means to go to space. Okay, that's awkward. Alright. Okay. Alright, so first things first, let's stiffen this. Which I think I'm just going to do by coupling... not coupling, structural strut. And we're just going to go bloop, bloop. And that hopefully is enough to have a positive connection. Or not positive connection, but you know what I mean. The second problem is that this is not enough beans, even with more of those. Okay. See, here's the thing. That engine gives 4,000 newtons, or 3746 at atmosphere. Problem is that is by far the most powerful engine that we have. Like, yeah, the mainsail is like half that. Less than half that. So it is kind of like the, a little bit of an upper limit. That being said, when has common sense ever stopped us? 8. There we go. Ignore that is clipping into those. We're just not going to worry about that. Alright, so here's the plan. We've defloppied it. We've added more thrust. What could go wrong? So the plan is, everyone knows more thrust equals better. Exactly. Exactly. I think the plan is we're going to go straight up. We're just going to go fucking straight up. And then only after we've gotten rid of that lower bit are we going to rotate and do a gravity turn. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't have the, like, mad skills to be dealing with, like, the atmosphere that much. Okay, it's a lot more stable. That's nice. It is, yes, almost entirely up. It is actually, yeah, this is fine. Do a little bit of a gravity turn. Yeet. Oh god! Alright, okay, little problem there. Let's just continue. And just validate the rest of it works. So we need to put separators on those 8 things. SRBs. But this section is actually working really well. Like, ignore that it's, the plume is having a stroke, but, you know. Yes, I am intending to go sideways. So what you do, it's called a gravity turn. When you have a rocket, your goal is not to go straight up and get really high. Your goal is to actually, you orbit like in a circle. So what you do when you start going up, you actually go, at a certain point you go at an angle. You're supposed to actually do an arc and like vary it, like, and start to go more horizontal the like more you go. But the reason you do that is because that way you can start gaining horizontal speed. If you look, okay, it just became incredibly floppy now that that left. But if you look on surface, so see vertical speed here and horizontal speed here, your goal is to have enough horizontal speed that you're flying around faster than you fall. That's what an orbit is. So, in our case, we actually have a very big apoapsis because I wasn't paying attention. But that does mean that we might go to space. Even with half our rocket blowing up, we might go to space. Actually, we won't because we have 53 meters per second delta V remaining, which I'm just going to get rid of. Just so I can watch it blow up. Well, not blow up, but... And that was what we had. But I think that's pretty good. It only seems to have one fin. It has all its fins. Yeah, I think it was just an angle thing or something. But we have enough to get there, and I think we can make it to orbit from there. So if we fix the half of it exploding problem, which is kind of a problem, what we'll do is we'll put these little fellas on here, and what they'll do is they're little very tiny SRBs, and they'll fire when it detaches. I'll set them up to do that, at least. So basically, when this detaches, these go off, and they'll, like, have them go vroom away, you know? So we're going to put these on there. The problem is, like all things in Kerbal Space Program, the icons are, like, terrible. And then I'm going to put another set on this side. So ideally, when these go off, hopefully, it's fine. All right. Okay, I don't need heat right now. Get rid of that. So the key numbers I'm looking for, if you look in the top here where it says apoapsis, I want that to be at least 100 kilometers. My other options are my delta V, which is delta V is how fast you're going, or like how much gas you have effectively, I guess is a good term for it. So I'm starting a slight gravity turn here. It's still very low atmosphere, but I figure I might as well, because I want to get that horizontal speed going here. Vertical speed is good, but horizontal speed is also good. In effect, horizontal speed is the important one. It's just you want to get above the atmosphere before you start doing a whole bunch of it. So right now what I'm doing, I'm looking at the nav wall here, and I want to keep this on 90. Okay, that didn't work. But it doesn't seem to matter. So the problem here is that this is not powerful enough. If you look, my thrust to weight ratio is really bad. Which means it's kind of doing its own thing right now, which is not what I want. You can see the atmospheric forces are like pushing it back up to vertical. This is not good. So right now, as you can see, my vertical speed is actually going to be dropping negative here, and I'm going to start falling, which is not what we want. So what I'm going to do is maybe rotate this some and try and pick up horizontal speed to make up for it. Although I don't think we're going to space today like this. The other option I could do is turn these on, but yeah, we're not going to space today. Okay, so what have we learned? We've learned that what's happening, the explosion is actually from one of these guys hitting, which isn't good. So what I think I'm gonna do, because these SRBs are kind of like our main thing, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower their thrust limit. Wait, that's not gonna be enough to get off. Hold on. I'm stupid. Ooh. Maybe I'll have these fire. Okay, this might be stupid. And by might be stupid, I mean probably is stupid. But what I'm gonna do is have, so those separate, and then I'm gonna have these fire, and then they'll separate too at some point. And I'll use those to give myself an extra kick. If this doesn't work, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to break Graham into multiple pieces and like ship him up in bits, in smaller pieces. Because I don't see any other feasible way to get him up there in one bit, other than like getting real stupid. And this is already pretty stupid. A little bit of oscillation there, probably not good. Okay. So if you watch right here, I think it's this one that's been hitting. When these disconnect, you'll probably see it collide. Yeah, it hits the bottom there, but that's fine. Oh, this does not seem healthy. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to space today. Okay, 72,000. That puts us into space. So now what we need to do is hopefully not hit those. I am going to... Oh, thank you, Nash. I am going to burn the rest of this to be able to disconnect that. It is a little bit bad. But I think once we disconnect this, I just don't want to waste the fuel, you know? Hopefully it'll be a little bit more stable. It does feel like this is the point where it's incredibly floppy. Oh, because these were connected to the boosters. Okay, all right. That's bad, but whatever. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I am doing a little cheat here. When you time warp in the upper atmosphere, or out in space, it freezes your ship in place. Like it stops physics from happening. So you can turn on time warp for just a second and it like stops the wobble from happening if you do it right. That's not the way I want to go. That is the complete wrong direction, actually. Okay. Alright. Please actually stop that. Can you actually point in the right direction? We have somewhere to go. We have somewhere to go, actually. Thank you. Hold on, let me just get my 76. Yeah, sure, why not, actually. Okay, there we go. So I just want to get a pointer. So we might not be going to space today. I might have fucked this up. But I need 535. I have 583. So it's going to be very critical that we actually not fuck around here. See, we need to get that to go up before we hit the atmosphere, which I think we're going to. So this might not be happening. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, this is gonna be not going to space today. Yep. There it is. And we might be able to power through it, but I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, no, we're not going to power through it. try and point this backwards. So the heat shield's pointing that way? Okay. Alright. Heat shield. Heat shield, please. Oh god. Ah. There we go. Now we're slowing down. This is just obscenely awful. Oh, that's not the right way. Oh, slow down. I might be able to land this. I'm not going to be able to land this. Who am I kidding? But... this is not going to be survivable. Do we want to watch the Kerbals die, or do we just want to let them, Let me get some stability in here. Wait, hold on. Open shield to get some drag. Oh wait, I have engines! Shit! No, I have engines! What? How did they live? How the fuck did they live? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh, it is not a fan of that, I'll tell you that much. They definitely weren't supposed to live. Alright, recover vessel. Okay. So, what did we learn? We learned that we can get to space, but we don't have enough control in space to get to space because it's floppy. So I'm thinking... oh, pardon me. Yay, 1 XP gained. Oh good, let's see what their medals are. Splashdown, first landing. Awarded for any collision on a vessel. 6 Gs for 3 seconds. Flying horizontally at Mach 4 below 30,000 meters. Not sure if that's a good achievement. Distance, speed, altitude. Heavy vehicle launch. 20% solid booster. Okay. Alright. So I think we can get this design into space. This awful, horrible design. This just absolutely rancid, wretched design. So what we need to do, first things first, is we need to add some more struts. And we're going to add struts here all the way up to here. I'm just going to put them on the engine. I don't think that actually works because they hit that. But I can put them on these actually because those stay in place. And if I connect those down to there, that should keep this from getting floppy, because that was where the flop was happening. Now, the second problem is we don't have any, like, fucking control whatsoever when we're, like, up there. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to add some monopropellant. Do we have an inline monopropellant? That's not, like, awful. 20. That's way too much. Hold on. No. It's gonna have to. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay, so that was there. Alright, so we're gonna put a... We were going to put an RCS here, but I don't have any RCS that fits. Okay. So we're going to put RCS somewhere else then. Please don't add 8 of these. Just put it there. Okay. I'm thinking I'll just do a strap-on RCS. It's fine. These hold 50. We'll put 4 of them on. Up here. And then we're going to put some blocks here. And then further down, like on there. And then maybe I'll put some on these tips, just for shits and grins. Actually, those will be like these guys. There we go. Maybe I'll put some on here, because actually this will need some for landing. Now that I think of it, you know. Okay. Alright, so we've got control. We stiffened that. I think this is going to work. I don't want to, you know, count my eggs before they chicken, but I think this is going to work. Maybe. Maybe it all goes horribly wrong, you know? We have become rigid. Indeed. Alright. Point up. Go. Ah! Shit! Okay. This is not good. This is not the way we're supposed to point. I just want to be clear, this is not the way you go if you want to go to space today. If we still make it to orbit after doing that, I'm going to be amazed. I think I just was a little too ambitious on the angle of attack. I added more and they just saved my bacon there after I burnt the bacon. But you can hear the thrusters hard at work there. And let me see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're going to have to give it another go. I think I was just a little too ambitious on the angle of attack, like I said. You just got to be more gentle, you know? In any case, let's go to space. What's it look like in here? Very exciting in here. Is that? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I hit 50. Fucking groovy. In celebration, let's send this rocket to orbit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, there's a little bit of flop going on, but it's fine. I am gonna do the cheat though. Oh, I'm not in atmosphere yet. Shit. Ignore everything. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Turn off the RCS because I don't think it's helping right now. Okay. Alright, there we go. Use the rest of that up, please. Okay, stop that. Okay, so we have a little bit of time to do our plan, which we're going to burn that way until we circularize. What's that? 110, 83, sure. Okay, we already have to start burning. Good talk. There we go. Okay. Does this count as a lolly? What? Does what? The rocket? I don't think so. The wobbling is not, oh, the avatar. I don't know, it's just like default off Steam. I can't afford an actual, like, avatar, so hopefully it doesn't, because that would be uncomfortable. Yeah, hopefully not, but, you know, not exactly spoiled for choice on the Steam Workshop. Yeah, I think this might actually be going to space today. Okay, it's kind of not gone to space, but it's almost gone to space. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn... yes, I will do Dwarf Fortress at some point, yes. Okay, so that disconnects. I think I'm going to turn on the... these guys. and use up the rest of the monopropellant to try and stabilize this orbit. So what that's going to involve is I'm going to have to coast through the periapsis, hopefully without losing too much. And then on the apoapsis, we're just going to burn a little bit and circularize. Just like so. Which hopefully I have enough delta V here. Oh my god, I probably don't, but hopefully it's enough. Let's see. So 18 minutes. Okay, we just got through the periapsis, and we haven't lost that much atmosphere. Number 2 in KSP right now. Amazing. Just wait until like fucking Scott Manley gets on, then we'll be good. Okay, I did just realize I am forgetting a couple things, like I need solar power because I'm about to run out of electricity. So I'm used to playing with MechJeb, but I just thought it would kind of be weird to do MechJeb for this, so I got rid of it. But that does mean, unfortunately, that things like automatically deploying solar panels once you hit orbit are not available. Okay, we hit orbit again. And now we'll just, oh my god. Did I run out of electricity? Oh my god, I ran out of electricity. Okay. So my problem is I can't afford to use the monopropellant to adjust my alignment here, which means I have to use the like one torque wheel in the capsule, but I'm out of electricity, so that's awkward. Hopefully it'll be daylight before. Okay, it'll be daylight before, so I can recharge the solar panels. And come on, where's the sun? There's the sun. Okay. Solar is recharging. Let's do physics warp and then rotate. And as soon as I get, if you look on the bottom of the screen there, as soon as I get to that blue, I'm going to do a time freeze to freeze it in place. There we go, got that. And now I adjust here. Like so. Okay. And now I'll coast to the burn time. Okay. All right. And hopefully this is enough. I only have like very little delta V right now, but hopefully it's enough. Oh my god, 64,540. Okay. Alright, I mean, hopefully that's enough, you know? I guess I could have one of them get out and push, but yeah, I'm gonna have to have one of them get out and push to at least get that above. I think we'll be fine. I think I know. Yeah, it'll be fine. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send up another ship in rendezvous with that, and then give it a little boost. I was gonna have to rendezvous anyway to do the actually headed to Eve part, but I think this is gonna be a separate thing just to get it into a stable circular orbit, you know? Oh, Jesus Christ, get out of here, war crime boat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our boy, the remote guidance unit, way down here at the normal reasonable rocket start site. And we're gonna zoom in. Alrighty. The Kerbals don't have life support. There are life support mods, but they're kind of jank, so I don't have them installed. They will last forever up there. There's a drawer that says snacks. They love it. It's great. So what I'm gonna do here... Yeah, they require no sustenance. Nope. Yep. So I'm gonna add a couple of these guys, because this is gonna need a lot of RCS. And then we're gonna put a shielded clampotron there. We're gonna put batteries there. We're gonna put some solar panels on this bad boy. We're gonna do the cool solar panels. I like these ones so much because they do circles, and that's aesthetic. There's also not those ones. These ones, which are pretty cool. But I don't think that works as well as circles for this application. Alright, so we got that. We've got communications. Let's get one of these guys. I don't need two of them. So we're going to throw this on there. And then, so we've got docking port. Got all that jazz. And then we're going to put on the back of it, we're just going to put an engine. Fuel tank, we'll put a... I mean, it doesn't have to do a whole lot, so I might just do a... like this guy. And then I'll put a dinky little engine on there. Because I really just need to barely give that a touch just to get it going. So this will just attach onto the front of that and then do the thing. And let's do some RCS blocks. That, and where's my RCS helper? Oh shit, do I not have that installed? Oh. Alright, good news. We're just gonna guess. And just put Top and bottom, I guess. Okay. Okay. And then this shouldn't need anything crazy to get to space. We'll put a... Oops. That guy there. And then we'll put a... What's that big one? I'll use this as a, do like a, that needs to go up to 2.5, okay. I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Just a solid rocket booster is the first stage. And then we'll do a that. And my boy the Wolfhound, best upper stage engine in the game, don't at me. Then throw that, and then we're just gonna fucking put this there. Okay, so that gives us 7,000 meters per second. Okay. Yeah, so stage 2, 516. Yeah. Jesus. You see, this is how you make a rocket. None of that fucking bullshit. Just, you know, go. I am gonna put, some additional torque on this, though, because I can. The paper towel roll of rockets. Listen, it doesn't need to be like a super complicated thing. It just needs to go to space and give a push. Let's get some fins. Yes, that's what I want right there. Just 747 wings for fins. Tail fin, that's what I'm looking for. Ignore that the fins are smaller than like the bullshit down here. But I'm sure it's fine. Actually, no, that looks dorky as hell. We're getting... no, we don't need big fins. No, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this docking port here. I'm going to use the docking port to mount on the, to attach to the front of that, and then just give it a push. I'm going to call this give it a push. Use 747 wings if you want maximum lift. Yes. I mean lift isn't what I want here exactly, but I actually like the like vertical stabilizer that goes with those big wings. Works really good as a tail or as a fin for big stuff. Oh my god, it's so small. Anyway, let's go to space. Oh, thank god I have actual controls now. Alrighty. Ooh, this is going significantly faster than the other one. It's almost like it's a better design, despite only taking like 30 seconds to come up with. that's more than enough to get to orbit. Alright, so let's add a maneuver here. Let's get this circularized. Or at least something like it. U set as target. Okay. Oh, hear that. Okay. So let's see. Let's get our apoapsis down there. 161, 143. Let's bump that up a little bit. 151, close enough. And then target. Oh no, not target, maneuver node. Okay, zoom in. Okay. Alright, come here. Come here. No. Come here. Yes, extend. Yes, extend. And then we're going to control from here, open shield. God, this thing looks dorky. Alright. And then let's get to our circularization burn. Alright. Okay, so now the hard part, which is actually rendezvousing. So that fella's there. So we need to get a time when we can match. What is your periapsis? 64, 541. Okay, so let's get our periapsis down to that, I guess. We'll do that at our periapsis. No, fuck off. No, shoo. Oh my god. Delete. Okay. Oh, why delete? Why would it delete? Whatever. Alright, move to the periapsis. And then we need to match. No, I need to rendezvous with it first, and then I need to match to the periapsis. So I think I need to circularize. It's been a very long time since I've done this. Let's circularize. Yeah, and then I'll drop down and meet it. Okay. 160, 153, close enough. Okay. Listen, I haven't done a manual rendezvous in a very long time, and it doesn't help that this is like incredibly jank. But cool. Close enough. Alright, so now we should be able to do some adjustments. So if we... Nope, come here. So our goal is we want to find a point where they're close together. might require adjusting orbits here. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Right there is what I'm looking for. So see how those are really close? If we fiddle fart with this until they get closer. 50. Okay, 49, but somehow it's worse. Actually, I can just come over here when they get close and then cut my velocity down and hopefully at least be on the same level. I mean, really what I can do when I get close to it is just match velocities and then hope for the best. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. One hour 24. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Maneuver. Is 45 kilometers away somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, so now I need to burn towards the target. And then at closest approach, which I don't have listed anywhere. That's awkward. Oh, wait. No, this is what I want to do. I want to zero that out. Right? Yeah, I want to zero that out. Alright, so now we should be in the same orbit. Which we aren't. Okay. That's awkward. No, we're just in an incredibly unpleasant orbit. Ugh. Okay. You know what, let's just head that way. Actually, no, let's just burn actual orbit prograde. And just actually get in orbit. And stay in orbit. Alright, so we are in a relatively close orbit. So I think what I'm going to do is try and find a closer approach. No. It has been a hot minute, so bear with me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so there's its apoapsis. What is that going down to? 64, 541. Okay. So if I burn retro there and match it, then hopefully it'll be going faster. I'll be going slower. Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I'm very dumb. Alright, but we're going to drop this down to... Oh, shit. Shit. Stop. Not that much. Stop. Okay. All right. Well, now I need to adjust that forward. Okay, well, let's just get that closer. That's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. So I bring that in. That's 64 kilometer separation. That's 14. I can work with 14. Let me fiddle with that some more. There we go, 9 kilometer separation. And all I have to do is not do that because that's a way too big periapsis. Okay. What if I boost this out to something big? And then come back in. I'm going to do that. That seems less stupid than what I'm doing. Thank God I have plenty of gas. I miss MechJeb has like it's where you can just immediately do relative velocity, which is very nice. Which is how I normally do rendezvous, but I don't have that because I decided not to install MechJeb. Oh my god, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so now that we have that, at here we can burn down and then we'll just adjust until we find a close orbit. Right? That's perfectly reasonable. So there's this one. That seems kind of close. So if we adjust this one way or the other, maybe that'll line up. Let's see. That's complete opposite. Alright, so these are kind of close. What if I burn? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So if I do that, that gets me relatively close. Oh. Come on. Okay, 7 kilometer separation there. And all I have to do is be, okay. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work great. So we get there. Relative speed 340. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to burn this. And then we're going to match velocities, and we'll be 7 kilometers apart, and we can just deal with that, I think. BD Armory. Oh, yeah. I've never done that. I've seen a lot of like videos of like the fighter jets and missiles and stuff, but it's never really been my style, to be honest. But yeah. Okay. Oh no, you're fine. So we're gonna get this. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. I hope my confidence is coming across here. That this is not all gonna go terribly wrong. Alright. Okay, cool. Close enough. Kathleen gun-powered rocket. Jesus. Okay. So now we're gonna go there, so I'm just gonna warp to like here. This point, which is in 1 minute 41, we're going to match velocities. Target. And the target is going 2023, so I need to be burning retro. Yes. Okay, there we go. Now, let's burn down that way. And then do that. Okay, expect a little lag here. Okay. And let's line back up. Okay. And now I'll burn towards the target again. And hopefully that'll be that. sure we are controlling from here. Okay. Alright, there we go. So now, all I need to do is set that as the target, switch over to here, and then we're going to open shield, lights on, and just stay there. And now this guy, we are going to have come on over to this side. Ugh. Now we're going to do this. Alright, so now I want to be facing in? Yeah. This isn't particularly well balanced. I'm realizing that now. So what I'm doing over here, my goal is basically, this is like my rotation direction, and then this is my like relative like motion. So my goal is to get like this, like to get all of these basically in the center. And this is kind of like how off it is, I guess. It's hard to explain. I'm very bad at words, but the idea is hopefully. Okay, there we go. Doesn't help that this is like incredibly like unbalanced, because I forgot that, you know, I wasn't anticipating this thing being here. I didn't think I'd have enough beans, but I just kind of threw that together, so whatever. Right. And kiss. Or not, I guess. That's fine. Can you actually dock? There we go. Alright, so now we have a couple things going on. We have 4 monopropellant engines that are active that need to not be active. So that's the first thing. Let's turn those off. And that just turned all of them off, I think. Okay. So now we have this engine active back here, which is what we're going to be using. Unfortunately, as you can see, it is a little bit floppy. And by a little bit, I mean, what the fuck? So, what I'm going to do, make sure I'm controlling from that side. And then we're just going to say prograde. Oops. Okay, so it's not set up correctly because there's still engines going. So these fuckers are still on. Which, thankfully, they're not a pain in the ass to get to at all. Oh shit. Stop everything. Hopefully that'll just dampen out and not like break off while we're going through the atmosphere. Because I can't do the defloppy trick right now. I just have to get through this. Seems to be surviving, which is good. I love it when things survive. Okay, there's the periapsis. Headed back up. It's orange now for some reason. Oh, because it's night. Okay. we're in space. And now let's defloppy it. Which it actually seems to have self-defloppied, which is nice. Alright. So now, we're going to go here, we're going to do a maneuver, and all we're going to do, nice and easy, just circularize it. Which, it's telling me I can't do, but I'm pretty sure I can, so, you know, we'll just ignore that. Alright, maneuver. And I'm going to do the floppy trick. Once we get up on it. Which apparently we're not quite going to do. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's awful. Everything about this is terrible. What the fuck? Everything about this is just obscene. Okay, well, it's now in orbit, so we're no longer going to touch the atmosphere. That's the important part. The part where it's kind of doing that is awkward, but okay. It is just like, I don't even know. Okay. The good news is I can get rid of some of this now, because this finally ran out. I can get rid of that. Ugh. I think that actually helps significantly. Yeah, that's actually feels pretty stable. Like, it's not great, but I mean, you know, take what you can get, right? So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get this into a circular orbit, because circular orbits are a lot easier to rendezvous with. You don't have to do all that bullshit. Which, I mean, wasn't a fan of the bullshit, to be honest. Sure, this is... That's actually, like... Come on, credit where credit's due. That's like... That's fantastic. Like, no floppy at all compared to the other one. So what do you do in space? Yes, so my goal is to go to Eve. So this entire thing is designed to land on Eve. It might even succeed at it. It's just obscenely large, and getting into space was a pain, which is kind of what I've been doing. But the goal is going to be... Look at how, like, long it's taking for this little dinky engine to do anything. That's embarrassing. Let me just time acceleration this. Oh, it just ran out. Alright, that's where we're gonna be. That's where we're gonna be. Okay. Cool, whatever. So I can actually get rid of this. But I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. By filling this up. Yeah, so we're going to be going to Eve eventually. Alrighty, and that. And you know what? I think that's plenty. The leftovers, which are here. Yeah, I'll use that to deorbit this, or at least kind of deorbit this. So let's undock. Face the other way. Ugh. Alright, and then we're just going to point retro and clean up after ourselves here, you know? Oh, oops, that's why. I was like, why isn't this working? Let's watch this die. I am kind of feeling like watching this die. Imagine if somehow it didn't die. Like, I doubt it very much, but... Yeah, something's already overheating. That's the... Oh yeah, just the two solar panels. And there they go. Take your bets on if any of this makes it to the ground. I'm thinking it's gonna. I'm thinking that engine is actually gonna shield it. Let's see, heat. Alright, so the danger number right here is this critical thermal percentage. That means it's gonna explode. So right now the engine is the component most in danger, and it's at 60% of how much heat it can take. And it looks like it's happy staying there. be completely clear, it will not survive the landing, but, you know. Re-entry at least. Gonna spin it up for ballistic stability here. Come on. It is actually falling really slowly. I think that shielded Clampatron actually is hold on, is there an aerodynamic overlay? There is not. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, well, it's not any of the buttons I'm pressing. Temperature overlay disabled. All enabled. There we go, aerodynamic forces. So that port is actually doing braking action. So maybe it'll actually, I doubt it. Maybe some of this will survive. And we'll call it a mission well done. Or maybe none of it will. Good talk. Oh, alright. I mean, here's the thing. That was a disposable piece of space hardware. If any of it survived, then that's actually probably bad because, you know, you don't want bits of space falling to the ground and then just being there. So I say good work there to that, like, fella. So now the good news is that I have this guy who is in space and alive and in a stable orbit. Which, sure, it was a bit of a struggle to get there, but now we can do the next part, which is... Where's that one program, or that one add-on? Is it not here? Oh, it's not here. Oh, yes, it is right here. So our goal is to get to Eve, which means doing this maneuver, thanks to this funky program. Which gets us kind of there. And it'll take 979 meters per second delta V, actually, in a year and 120 days. Which, that's actually really good. Hold on, get rid of those, redo it. Okay, with the plane change, it's 1354. So that being said, if we did maybe a nuclear engine, with, let's just say, give it 3,000, that would work. So let's head back to the Space Center and see what we can do there. I do think one big concern is the wobble. So I think what I'm going to do there is have it be like I'm going to have it pull instead of push, if that makes sense. Because I think that's the only way we can make this work. So what I'm thinking we'll put like, I don't know, how about an orbital command module? That sounds fun. It is obscenely large, which is not fun. What else can we do? An astrogation module. Oh, that looks cool. I think I'm gonna stick with the orbital command module. Yeah. Oh, that's obscenely huge. No, fuck off. I think we'll go with this guy. And we will, no, we're not going to go with this guy. We're going to go with a littler one. Where's this? Maybe this little dinky guy? Sure, that's kind of dinky, but I'm fine with it. What? Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a nuclear reactor on this, like you do. We're gonna do, I think, this guy? Yeah. So that sits there being like nuclear or whatever. And then we'll have engines off the side, a couple of them. Which means I need like a pylon that comes off. They do make all sorts of things for that, so I might use those. Or I could just not do that. I'll just do these guys. So I'm thinking we'll do 4 of those. And then have nuclear engines that are like here. Because we have all sorts of wild wacky. We have pulsed inductive thrusters and ion thrusters and Hall thrusters. And like plasma engines. Like, okay, that's obscenely big, but that's small. See if we had like 4 of those guys. I really don't like the alignment there, but they don't do much thrust. Those do, what, 15? So what about like, see, that guy does 26, so I think we're going to go with that guy. This guy does 96, actually. Okay, we're going to go with that one. And yeah, that's small. Okay, so we're going to go with this fella. Who needs, each one needs 1,000 electric. And they need lithium. Okay. So, all we need to do is get some lithium tanks. Definitely something that, you know, you just want to have attached to a spaceship. Not a problem at all. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Because when I think of things that I definitely just want hanging around, I definitely think of, you know, lithium and stuff. Question is that nuclear reactor going to be enough? generates 3,000. So it is actually not enough. So what if I just supplement it with some solar? Like I could get like these fellas, these reasonably sized fellas, just to be there. Or we could get ones that are like not stupid. I think these actually look pretty cool. What do these look like? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we're going with those. I don't care. It looks cool. All right. How much do those provide? 75 of a second. So 75 times 4 is not enough. But they look cool. So we're going with them. And that's that. I'll just throw some fucking batteries on it or something. Or we'll just not go as efficiently as we can. I mean, these only need to burn twice. So, okay, they need to burn like 5 times. But whatever, fuck off. Okay, so on the front, we need... Hey, what do we need? Probably some reaction wheels. And some RCS. Just there. I'll put a big docking port on there just in case we need it. I don't think we will, but I need something to put there, and that seems like the least stupid thing. Oh shit, radiators. I need radiators. Okay. So those solar cells are there. Thermal control system, large. So these guys, actually I'll do medium and maybe put them like here. Actually, I'll have these hanging off this so they're not in the way. That looks cool, right? It's got like a aesthetic going on. I don't know. The most important thing is the aesthetic, so I think that's fine. Maybe I'll put them up here. Oh, but then they'll block. That's fine. I'm gonna put this down below. Actually, no, that looks dorky. I'm gonna put it here. We have RCS fuel between the Kerbals and the nuclear reactor. That's sensible. Right? Alright, so we've got that. And now I want to... Structural... Okay, I know there's like a pretty adapter. That doesn't look like stupid. Is it this? No, that looks stupid. Is it this? Okay, that looks even stupider. Okay, I do love the hexagons, but it's not what we're looking for. See, there's like this guy, which I think we're not going to use ever. Because this has like this whole like girder aesthetic. Which, you know, you wanna stick with. What the hell is this? So what if we did after? Can we make like this smaller? No, okay. See, none of this actually matters. Here we go, a skeletal structural adapt. That is perfect. That is actually exactly what I'm looking for. Beautiful, amazing. Actually, that's also beautiful and amazing, but it's gigantic. Okay. So then we have that, and then this is where the existing rocket attaches onto. And then we're just going to drag it. It's just going to get dragged behind these. And I think it'll be fine. So let's, what is this? Oh no. Sorry. It needs RCS. I'm not going to make the same mistake. So we need... We're going to do these guys, because in space, so it can look cool and doesn't need to be shielded. Remember, kids, if it's in space, it's cool and it doesn't need to be shielded. There we go. That should be plenty of control. That's plenty of monoprop. That looks dorky as hell, but I made it small for some reason. Wait a minute, do they have... Oh, that's cool. Okay. 0.25 are these? One. They have lithium-powered RCS thrusters. Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I'm not going to use them, but that's neat. I mean, I could use them, actually. Because that would mean I wouldn't have to carry that giant-ass tank. No, but everything else uses that, so I think we'll just carry that. Anyway, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's get this to space. It weighs a cool 40 tons. So let's get it to space. One weird thing, if you're sending something to space that has a docking port on both sides, you want the other side to be a decoupler because docking ports are floppy, but decouplers are less floppy. They're still floppy, but just a pro tip for you. And then I will do a... We're just going to immediately make this large. If I can find it. Where is the make it large? This guy? Yeah. Actually, no, we don't need that. And now we're going to put... What is all this shit? Buses? Why are there buses? Interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, that's new. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're putting those radiators somewhere else because that's too good. We're gonna put them... Okay, controversial thought. What if we put these on here, like that looks stupid. But when they're extended, you don't even tell. Right? And then these can go directly on the reactor, which is actually good for that. Like, does that still look good? I think that still looks good. Wait, no, I can't put those on there. They have to go up here, I guess. Like, that looks okay, right? I think it looks okay. We're gonna go with it. Alright, so this needs to come out. And then as wide as it goes, look at that. Perfect fit. Perfect fucking fit. And then we will have it end in a nice peak. And there you go. And now we can even make it like a pretty color. A pretty color. Okay, when I said a pretty color, I meant literally anything but those. Okay, white. It's going to be white. Alright. So now we can put another, we'll do a 32 for the upper part. And then, you guessed it, my boy the wolfhound. God, that looks just fucking dorky. But whatever, it's fine. And then we're gonna do bigger down here. Going up to an S3. Is that the big one? No, there's the... okay, no. We'll just do that. We'll just do a couple of them, I guess. And then bring me the... yeah, all the other colors are just ridiculously terrible. Mastodon? No. What's the big one? Oh, it's the stupid... this stupid ass thing. Okay. Alright, that's 4,000 to get up there. So that should be fine. Arrow, let's get some control surfaces there. And then down here we will have RCS. RCS. And then in case we need it, I'll put fire engines down there. Okay, so this fires, which has enough beans to get off the ground. Split. Upper stage fires for all of 1200 seconds. And then fairing comes off. That splits. And those will fire at some point. Okay. Crew. I don't want any crew with this. Oh, shit. Actually, please hide the fairing for now. Okay, I guess we'll just do this through the fairing. Actually, fuck off. Radio. We don't have communications. Which we want a reflector. This guy, maybe? So what if I put it, like, down on here or something? Which way does this point? Why is it sideways? Please don't be sideways. Okay, that's worse. Hold on. Where does that go? Okay. Alright. Cool. So that'll be there. Hopefully that doesn't hit anything down there, I guess. And then we need a relay, 35, 35. Element. Okay, so this needs to be here. Okay, and that'll extend. Render antenna path. Okay, and it misses, which is uncomfortable. There's also going to be a fucking radiator in the way. Get out of here. What if I just, like, put it there? Like, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that looks stupid as hell. But can we actually have it point at the thing? Like, that would be cool. Oh my god, okay. There we go. Perfect. And now we'll just retract that. And you know what? No, fuck, no. Put back, put back. I don't think we need to put that there. That looks stupid. What if we just do a smaller one? Because this adds 9G, which is a lot of G. Do I need that much G? This has 100G. Wait, no, I have the 100G. This is a smaller one. Okay. So I have 100G. That's a lot of G. What if I did like this little guy? Oh, look at that. It's so useless. And then just like put it here and pointed it down, right? Look, it doesn't even need to be that far down. We'll just... Look at that. Perfect. Nobody will even notice it looks jank as hell. And then it, like, clips through everything. So we've got that, we've got that. I am going to put one of these guys on the other side because those are always good antennas to have. We've got solar batteries. It needs batteries. Electrical. And then this thing. What I'll do is I'm just going to put a couple here. And then that attaches. And let's put this back on. Okay, there is a little bit of clipping, but that's okay. We'll just do that. Okay. Cool. All right. We're gonna call this the gram carrier because it carries gram. And we're not going to put people in it. Actually, yeah, we can have a Jeb. Because there's 3 in the other one. So that would mean, yeah. It won't be controllable, but there's somebody in that. I literally just put someone in there. Why? Fuck you. Okay. We're just gonna pull a SpaceX and say, okay, I'll just make the booster have controls then. Bam. lithium. Okay. Alright. Bottom engine, separate. Top engine, fairing, separate, nuclear. Those are full of lithium. That's full of RCS. We're good to go. Let's go to space. I don't think there's a good chance this won't work because it's gonna be like this stupid fucking egg with too much air resistance. Oh my god. This is the dumbassiest looking ass thing I've ever seen. Okay, the reactor is off. That's good. What is this? Landing. Oh, there's sections. That's good to know. I'm just gonna turn all those on. And then turn them all off because there's too many of them. Oh, right. That's actually already there. Alright. Okay. None of that matters right now. Let's go to space. You've said that about the last 3 rockets. To be fair, the last 3 rockets didn't work either, so, you know. I don't need that right now. Please control from that. Okay, alright. Just please ignore the clipping through the fairing. I don't want to talk about it. This actually is working really well. This is a really good rocket. I'm sorry for what I said about the egg. Okay, and let's go. Alright, well that's doing its thing. Let's get these deployed. I'm gonna have to put those back in, actually. I'm just gonna retract all but one for now. I realized that I'm not gonna be able to do any docking with those just hanging out. It's gonna be a pain. So I'll just have that one out to keep the batteries charged until it's time. Oops. Where is Jeb? Why is Jeb just sitting here in the dark? You can turn the lights on, Jeb. It's okay. Oh my god, Jeb is just in like pitch black abyss. You can barely see his face. Alright, less to worry about there. Okay, cool. We are in space. Alright, so I think I'm going to actually raise this up to like 200. Just to make this easier. Oh shit, prograde, go. Alright, circular orbit-ish. So now I can just add a maneuver to drop down to gram height. And okay, looks like it's gonna be around zero that out. Thank you. Alright. Looks like that's the closest I'm gonna be able to get there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I feel like I'm doing that wrong. I feel like I'm definitely doing that wrong. Ooh. Negative 3.5. Okay, I'm just fucking with that, and I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna ignore it. What's our relative inclination? Anyway. Oh, awful. Okay. Alright. You need to make that smaller. Going that way? 1.2. 1.5. Okay, go back. 1.2. 3.2. Okay. 0.2. 4.8. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it towards the same and not worry about it right now. So now I want to get those two closer. Which right there seems to be pretty close. And then we'll burn in. There we go. 16 kilometers apart. Decent relative speeds. Cool. There's our burn. All right. Maneuver. I've got 325 left in the tank on this before I have to switch to the nuclear, which will definitely be fine. Oh shit! Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Just go. Just go. Missed the burn by a lot. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, it's incredibly bad. Okay. Alright, go back to burning prograde. We fucked up. I think this might work. Because it was a very close intersection there. That was like 100 kilometers, which I think I can... Yeah, there we go. So if we go to there... Okay, it's actually not that close, but... $155, $123. So if we set ourselves to the target... Yeah, target retro, match velocities with them. Okay, cool. cool. And now I can break that off. Thank you. What? Oh, motherfucker, it was that no command thing. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, I just took off the only thing that was commanding this, because this stupid ass station core needs 2 crew members. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Okay, alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. This just got a little more complicated. That requires 2 crew. So we're gonna send up a second crew. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. We're just gonna make the world's, like, most half-assed spaceship. Again. Where is the... Whoa. This is new. Okay. Alright. World's most half-assed spacecraft. I need just generic Mark 1-3 pod. It needs to have a shielded clampotron. Alright, it needs to have a... It doesn't even need to survive re-entry. It just needs to go up there. So... let's give it a fuel tank. That. We'll give it, you guessed it, our favorite engine. Coupling. Oops. Not a stack separator decoupler. Alright, and then we're gonna give it a... We're gonna give it that 1 SRB. Yes. There we go. That gives me 6,000 meters per second delta V with, like, no effort. It needs RCS, which I'm going to do with this, and I'm going to put it on top of this because I don't need a whole crazy amount. And then we're going to have RCS thrusters there, nope, there, and there. Alright, that fires, splits, that fires, and then we dock. Right, easy as that. Don't need anything fancy. I will give it a solar panel, just in case. Sure, I love solar panels. No, we don't. We need 2. What do they look like? Oh, they're round! Okay, cool. Alright, they're round. We're getting those. Alright, most half-assed spacecraft in the world. Let's go, crew. I need to go to complex. We need to add a crew pilot. Congratulations. Can this fly with only, like, 1 person? Or is it gonna make me, like, have 8 people in it? 3 pod, minimum crew to operate. Must include a pilot. Okay, we're good. I'm not even gonna name it. It's called Untitled Spacecraft. boss. Go. Oh, I realized I forgot. I forgot to give it, fins. This is just the most half-assed thing in existence. I love it, honestly. Do we have good? Oh, cool! It has the fancy pod. The vet on Eve. Yes. This is slightly warm. Oh, good Christ. Oh, good Christ. Okay. Not only is it a little toasty, that was up to 300 apoapsis, so, ay, ay, ay. Turns out that was a lot of engine for, oops. That was just a lot of engine. Extend those just so we have power. Extend open shield, lights on, control from here. All right. Okay. Apoapsis, add maneuver. Ugh, no, come here. Thank you. We're just gonna circularize this real quick and dirty. And warp. Oh, what the fuck? This is way too much effort. Just warp there. Okay. The fuck? Oh, thank you. Go away. Go away. I didn't realize that there was a vanilla Kerbal alarm clock mod now. Or is that the mod version? Doesn't matter. Okay. Close enough to circular that I'm not worried about it. Cool. All right. So now, all we gotta do, add maneuver, we'll burn retro. I know what you're thinking. Didn't you just burn that way? Why are you wasting your gas? And I'm gonna say, shut up. Find an orbit that's close. Actually, here. this one might work. There we go. Ooh, right there. Right there. Look at that. Okay, ignore that it's a very vastly different plane, but whatever. Ugh. Okay. Duration 110, we don't need to do that. So we're going to leave it there. We need to adjust our... Not that way, we need to go the other way. Well, that puts us there. So if I shift this, find a spot where it's close. Like there. 61 kilometers apart. 45 kilometers apart. Perfect. That's just great. Okay. Alright, so now we'll burn that. Ooh. Alright, so now 60 kilometers, 45 kilometers. So what we're going to do at this one, we are going to get our shit together. So I'm going to time warp to like here for now. No. Please let me time warp. Oh, because that's over there now. Yes, okay. Okay, so that one is there. So when we get there, we're going to try and match velocities. At least a little. I might just wait till that one. I'm going to wait till that one. Okay, so now we should be close-ish. Yes, okay. Alright, so now, where is my target? Over there. Along with some garbage, okay. Wait, is the garbage what I'm actually targeting? Oh god. No. Okay, so it's the station one, yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, so now let's just burn toward the target, which I have to do manually for some ungodly reason. Oh, I didn't think this through. This is probably the least efficient way to do this, but whatever. Okay. All right. Cool. So now once again, we'll just burn that away. All right. Match velocities. And once again, not doing that. What the fuck? Do you mind? Okay. Why are you like this? Okay. All right, so we need to target the ass of it. And I need to control from here. All right. Okay. Alright, rotation bits lined up, almost. Close enough. So now I switch to linear mode. RCS on. And we just slowly bring her in. Just like so. Just like this. So my goal, I always keep that yellow indicator on those green lines, just because that always seems like it's a nice controllable rate. I'm not sure if that's how you're actually supposed to do it, but and then hopefully that'll just kiss, or it won't. Please, please touch. Cool, there we go. All right, so now I'll just take, let's see. Where's my transfer crew button? Transfer crew. Okay. So you are going to go here. Which hopefully means that this is now controllable, control mode operational. Alright, which means we can just, let me just steal the monopropellant from this. Go. Alright, monopropellant stolen, gas I don't need. I actually will, Alright, target. I need to target the, I think it was under a probe? No. It was a ship. There we go. Alright, so what do we need to do to rendezvous with Graham? We've got a kind of okay meet. Let's see. Maneuver. If that's getting better or worse. That's getting worse. Okay. That back a little bit. So if we, let's just say we burn out a little bit. What if we just do this? Out a whole bunch. And then on the next loop around, we'll just catch it right there. 20 kilometers, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, so we are controlling from here. Nuclear engines are all off. We are firing from that. Okay. Oh, I can put this away because I have the other thing. Okay. All right, that's stable. And hopefully this actually works. Oh shit, that's not enough gas. Nuclear reactor, turn online. Quick. Fuck. Alright, electrical manager, we have positive power flow. Okay. You can fuck off. Goodbye. Alright, let's turn on you. Oh god, and you. Those have a lot of fucking thrust, apparently. I was not expecting him to have thrust. God, that just looks like... Oh, why did they run out? Electric charge deprived. Why is the reactor offline? Oh, overheating. Fuck. Okay, cool off. In my defense, I wasn't expecting to have to do this immediately, so... Okay. Okay, we don't need to run all of the power then. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Shut down engine, okay. There we go, okay. Okay. Alright, so for, you know, having to suddenly and abruptly turn on a nuclear reactor, I think that went pretty well. Hopefully that temperature goes down here in a bit. What the fuck does this mean? I don't care. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this just icons? Whatever. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get those solar panels extended just so that I have more juice. With how nimble this thing is, I think I can get away with having those out while I'm maneuvering. Okay. Alright, so we are going to do a little burn here. I'm just going to do it there. So we want to adjust contact. Ooh, right there. Perfect. Look at that. 18 kilometers for like fuck all. Okay, let's do that. Look at that. Who even needs RCS? All right. Okay. Why is that core overheating? It's got like 4 fucking radiators on it. That's some bullshit. Okay. Alright, there we go. And that puts us pretty good. Wait, what am I rendezvousing with? With Graham. Okay, that just happens to be on the same orbit. I was like, what the hell? we got our orbits pretty close. Now let's do the burn trick, I guess. Okay, you can turn down. Okay. We're gonna zero it out there. Oh, shit. Accidentally went a little too far there. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, target is right there. I'm gonna pull these in. I'm gonna leave the radiators out. Have this running at like 1% or something. Just to make passive power. Actually, no, I don't need it on. Fuck off. Alright, I have 5 hours, 23 minutes of electricity. Hopefully we can make this work. Alright, docking mode, rotation. Oh. Those are gonna have to go in just in case. Just because I will break them off, and then, you know, the nuclear reactor is gonna not work because it turns out those need like cooling or something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Space windmill. Really looking forward to doing this in the dark. was nothing. And by that I mean break off, break off, break off, break off. I'm pointing the wrong fucking way. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna control from the actual side. And we're just gonna rotate very smoothly. And nobody needs to know. Here we go. And contact. Alrighty. Now we might finally be able to get to go somewhere. Let's get into sunlight here and take a look at what's going on. Cool. Alright. Reactor is offline. We've got our Eve thingy here. It has, let's see. Oh, it needs gas in the landing bit. Okay. That's easy enough. We can send up gas. It's got SRPs. Don't need that. It's got... Ugh, there we go. That's full. Okay, so we just need to bring up some gas. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so we just need, how much gas do we need? We need, let's see, for liquid fuel I'll look at, so 1620 plus 1350, so let's just say 3,000. We'll just say 3,000 and that should be enough. Alright. So let's just go make a really quick gas tub, or gas tug. And, then we should be good. Hopefully. That. Sorry, give me just a second here. I just need to reply to a Discord message. Okay, apologies. Let's get... Actually, this exact rocket would probably work pretty well, but I'm just gonna make a new one because, you know, it doesn't need to have that fancy of a thing. Alright, so we need 3,000 liquid fuel. This has 2,800, so we just need to get an orange tank up there and that'll be close enough. Alright. That shouldn't be hard. We'll do a Clampotron Senior. And we'll put a stack sep on top and a nose cone. There we go. And then this is going to need some RCS. So let's put a monoprop tank on it, as is tradition. And right. Okay. Those there. We'll put these up here. And then it's going to need, as is tradition, we'll get some solar on it. There. And a battery, which I'll just put there. Okay, so that, yeah, that'll separate. Okay. Alright, so we just need to get this to orbit. Which should be fine. I am going to put, just as a contingency, I am going to put like these little like pissant engines on this, just in case. I'll put them like there or something. Just in case, but I don't think we'll need them. Alright, so let's decouple. Let's put... Do we just want to do the big SRB again? I feel like the big SRB strat is like kind of broken. Won't be enough here, but that gets us... That gives us 2,500, probably 2,000 after we add an upper stage. So let's do a 32. We'll get, you guessed it, Wolfhound. And see, here, it's Kerbal Space Program. There's just a bunch of it's just a bunch of cock rings, and you can't tell anything apart. Anyway. Alright, incredibly long rocket. Let's go. Let's make a new stage. We'll put that there. Okay, SRB, SEP, upper stage, separate, and then... What the fuck? Oh yeah, that'll fall off at some point. Okay, so 2,000, 3,000... Okay, we might need to do a little more here. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but actually I'll just add more fuel. We'll just add more fuel. It'll be great. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. We'll just give it 16. Alright, that brings me up to 3,400. So, should be fine. Let's get some fins for you. And then upper stage will probably need an additional set of RCS. Okay, this is just obscenely long, but it should be fine. Ground control antenna. There. And we have battery, we have solar. We have everything we need to be set up for success. Let's go. It somehow fits in the hangar. It is uncomfortably tall. Like, I will be honest there. Oh. No nuclear reactors found. Oh, we're doing a night launch. How unpleasant. Alright. I don't know why I throttle up at the start of this, but, you know. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that seems to be going. The big SRB is just the best thing in the game, honestly. Like, it just works, you know? And we are rendezvousing with Graham Carrier Station, I think. It might just be Graham now, actually. I think it's that. I'm not sure. We'll check once we get to space. Which seems to be going actually pretty slow, but, you know, whatever. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, I might have fucked up. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to revert there. My bad. I was being a little sloppy. Yeah, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. It's fine. You saw nothing. I definitely didn't fuck up. Okay. That is a little warm, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, can that bit just like fall off, please? I guess that bit is not going to fall off and it's just going to stick with us. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need that delta V anyway. Hopefully this works. I don't think it's going to make it, actually, because I am falling back down, and there's a long way to go. Yeah, this isn't going to work. I think we need to modify the design a little bit. I'm thinking... No, there's like a little like chubby ass chode one. No. I think we just need a little extra kick on the second stage. Because it's like kind of going, but it's not quite enough. So I am just going to half-ass it and I'm going to put, actually we'll do these guys. I'm just gonna dead ass throw some actually those might be too much. How much are those? Hold on. Stage 3, they are same time. Okay, those add, so that'd be stage 3 and stage 2. 1700, that should be fine. I need a little kick for that upper stage just because it's not accelerating fast enough. I think these might do it. It's gonna look dumb as hell, but if it works, it works. And it probably won't work, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, there's an engine there. That's awkward. Bloop. Okay. Alright, let's try that and see how it goes. Check my staging. Let me just look through that. That goes, separate. Those go, separate. That goes, and then these go. Okay. Okay. Oop. That needs to be throttled up for when it's go time. There we go. That's the kind of mediocre acceleration I look forward to. It's Kerboland, indeed. Kerboland with their oddly weird, like, street layouts or whatever. Okay. All right. just stop doing that, please. Good lord. Okay, so we need to circularize real quick. Let me just see. 148.67. Ugh. 198, 109. Close enough. Okay, so we are gonna have to burn into the gas for the thing, but that's fine. Why am I carrying this? Get rid of that, please. Wait, not on dock. Great. Damn it, I was hoping that would knock that off. Oh well. Okay, solar out. Communications are somewhere right there, and they're working. Yes, I think. Cool. Oh wait, I can just look at the icon there, duh. Oh, jeez. I think I just might need a bigger upper stage engine. My my boy the Wolfhound here is not it's not doing so hot. The impulse on those, who knows? I might just actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna pump fuel into there just to keep that running. For the duration here, that way I don't have to switch to these little piddly ass engines, because I'm pretty sure those have like 2 newtons of thrust. I think we'll make it in time. Hopefully. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe. This isn't great, but whatever. Okay. Alright, so a little weirder than intended, but we're in orbit. That's gone, thank God. And let's just put everything in here now, because I'm pretty sure the efficiency of those piddly ass engines is outmatched by having to fly with all this shit attached to you. So get rid of that, and yes, goodbye. Oh, 310 actually, they have pretty good impulse. Alright. Okay, so we're going to control from here. the station is... There's carrier station, there's probe, which is not what I'm looking for. It is that one. And then there's that, which is garbage. Okay. So, if we do... The fuck? Okay. At periapsis, let's raise that up. I think just a little bit. Yeah, let's do the same strategy where we just like come up. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. That's 244. I'm gonna go 122, right? And then I'll just go wait twice. That way I'm not so what I'm doing an Eve mission, and I just need to refuel it. And then I'm headed off. So I've got a big ol' lander that's gonna head to Eve, and the goal is to go to Eve, land, and come back. Which is very ambitious for how stupid I am, but you know. That's the plan at least. So I've got this little guy here, which is going to, hold on, which is going to dock up and just transfer the fuel for the lander portion. And then I'm going to head off. That's all I have left to do, and then we'll be good to go after like a year of waiting for a transfer. But, you know, that's whatever. But yeah. So now, all I have to do we're going to do this orbit, and it's like, oh no, it's not quite there. And then we do this orbit, and it's, oh, it's not quite there. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Alright, slight adjustments might be needed here. Let's close at least. Let's shift that in, I guess. Puts that 38 kilometers. Periapsis is kind of awful, but we'll just raise it. Maybe. No. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. That's too risky. Because that will actually whole ass die. I don't have enough oomph to get up. What I could do, actually, is I know what I'm going to do. Get rid of this. Add maneuver. No. Get rid of that. And then get rid of that. I am going to... Oh my god. Please. Why do you just keep appearing? Delete. Maneuver. Okay. I'm just going to circularize, and then I'm going to have the rest of it come up. That makes more sense. Because that has plenty of fuel of the nuclear. So I think that makes more sense. What the fuck is my inclination? We're at 2 degrees. Gross. Maybe we'll just bring that down a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So I'm just going to circularize this. And then, oh yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, it's probably going to burn up in the atmosphere or crash. So, you know. Whatever happens, happens. What's the key I'm thinking of? Just burning some extra RCS here to try and use some of that up because I don't really need it. Although I feel like I might just be doing that wrong. Yeah, I feel like I'm just making it mad if I keep doing that. So that's there. So now let's go to, just switch to target. All right, and now this fella is going to, I guess, probe untitled spacecraft, which is hopefully the one out there. Yes, okay. So now we can just do, we'll do it the apoapsis, I think. Burn out, and then try and meet up with it there. So, let's see. Ooh, that's awful. That one's kind of close. Let's see if we can make that work. Burn out a little more. Okay, 71 kilometer separation. It is a bit of a lot, but I wonder if we can do better. Ooh. How about right there? How about fucking right there? for like way less effort. 33 kilometers, we can trim that down. Okay, maybe we can't. 47, 40, okay. I guess it was just perfect where it was. 33 kilometers relative 322. This burns in an hour. Oh shit, that burn was supposed to start 2 minutes ago. Fuck. Okay. Go, 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 go. Stop doing literally whatever you're doing. Nuclear reactor, turn on please. Turn on please, thank you. Okay, there we go. Wait, why is it going up? What the fuck did I do? Hold on, stop everything. What did I do? I fucked it up. Start burn in 4 minutes. But I'm pointing at the maneuver node. Why is it going up? Oh, is it controlling from the wrong side? Control from there. Yep. Alright. It's okay, we didn't just make a whole bunch of work for ourselves, and we probably aren't going to be able to make this now, but, you know, it's fine. Alright, space windmill, let's go. Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's turn the reactor on. That going. Oh, pardon me. Indeed, the Gable emoji. The best emoji. I feel like I should turn the other two nuclear engines on at some point, but honestly, I think those two kind of work fine. I need to figure out, I guess I should have put bigger radiators on. I thought 4 medium ones would be enough, but apparently not. But, you know, what can you do? I'm gonna turn that down so that doesn't overheat. Okay. It's overheating more. Why is it overheating more? Stop that. I guess I should have gotten bigger solar panels or something. Or bigger radiators. See, they cool it off really quick, but they just don't. I need to figure out what, like, where it's thermally stable at or whatever. No, don't turn on sticky keys. Fuck off. That seems to be stable. 29% is the peak percent, apparently. Oh, that's why it doesn't like doing that. Okay. Good talk. Oh my god, this is gonna take like a decade and a half. Maybe I shouldn't have done it this way. There we go, let's speed that up at least to make this more bearable. Okay, 29% was not the percent. 28%. There we go. The chosen percent. Hey, hey, hey. Oh god. Oh god, stop doing that. Okay. Alright. That was extremely unpleasant. Alright, change of plan. This is not going to work. This is taking ages. we're gonna circularize here, and we're gonna have the other one work its way down. See, this is only supposed to take 3 minutes to burn. That's like... that's luxurious in this fucking... in this mess. Okay. Oh, it's in the shade. How lovely. Okay. Ugh. Alright. Why is this taking so ungodly long? Where are these bars? Ah. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. We've got post-it notes. Oh no. We've got more post-it notes. We've got a floor. Jeb's Abyss. Okay. Why does Jeb have an abyss in particular? Oh, two of them have an abyss. Okay. Wait, why do I have 5? What the fuck? When did I get a 5th person? This is like some fucking, like, nonsense is what this is. speed up, please? Please go faster. That's all I want, is you to go a lot faster. Okay, I don't... Changing direction during time warp just seems to be a universally bad idea with this ship design. But whatever. Okay. Alright. And turn that off to cool down. Okay, so now that's circularized. So, yeah, we can have untitled spacecraft go down and dock with it. Can the Kerbals procreate? I'm pretty sure there is an obscene amount of Kerbal Rule 34, which says yes. And also, let's just be clear, Kerbal Rule 34 is wretched. Oh, wrong one. Okay. So this fella's just gonna drop down at some point. That point not being there. Okay, well... No, come back. Please come back. Get rid of that. Alright, let's just delete the maneuver there. Okay. Bring it in and orbit, 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 orbit. Ooh, that one's close. That one's real close. Okay. Bring in some more. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that right there. Let's tweak that a little bit. 3.8 kilometers. What was it there? 7.1. I mean, come on. Come on. That's like brilliant, and all it takes is that many meters per second. So let's bring this in. I'm controlling from the wrong direction again. Fuck. Why is that happening? There's nothing even facing that way on this. Like, why? Just no reason for it, you know? Like, that faces up, that faces up. Why is it just randomly the other direction? go. And how close does that get us? That gets us pretty damn close. Okay, 50 seconds. So we're gonna match velocity. I think I'm just gonna start doing that now. I do really hate to be burning all of like my landing fuel like this, but honestly there should probably be enough. I don't think we're gonna need all of the landing fuel, you know? Like, I feel like if we make it to Eve, we're probably gonna die in the atmosphere before we get to that point. But if we get to that point, I feel like the atmosphere is gonna really slow us down. Oh, how dare. Come here, target. Stop flying away. Just set another refueling rocket. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. So now I'll just do the old get closer. Which, can I do this in docking mode? I can, but it would take a year and a half, so no. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. All right. No, sticky keys, fuck off. Oh my god. Why? Okay. There we go. Nice and gentle. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh god, solar panels, no. Can you actually be attached? There you go. Okay. Alright, finally. Gas. Into there. In. Okay. Gas into there. In. Alright. RCS, let's transfer into there. Transfer in. Okay. And weren't there like other RCS tanks on here or something? No, that's a strut. I thought I had more RCS I added. Well, I guess not. Does this have RCS up here? It does. Let's transfer that out. Okay. Better fill this up with RCS so it's even heavier, you know? Okay. And now that can be disconnected. And this can be controlled from here, and let's back up. Okay. Alright, so on the agenda is going to Eve. In 11 years and 117 days. Okay. God, 1,290 meters per second of delta V. Alright, create maneuver. That is a lovely maneuver. Okay. That's not what I'm looking for. Create alarm. Oh, there we go. Next maneuver. I guess maneuver number 1. Add like to it, I guess. 1 year, 117. Okay, warp to the. Oh, okay. All right. Enjoy the party, I guess. This is extremely unpleasant. I turned the reactor off, right? I'm not just burning fuel the entire time, right? Okay, we're good. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to have a seizure looking at this. Get rid of that. Do need that on. Oh, God. I thought zooming out would make it less bad. Maybe map is less bad? No, map is just like... Okay, there's Eve. That's pleasant. Why is this... What is this doing? Why is this dialogue just moving? I don't like it. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay. Alright. Okay, get rid of that. Shut up. Yes, okay. Alright, so we're gonna turn all of these on. Because, you know, I can run 2 at a time, so let's just turn all 4 on because why not? Oh, don't think I didn't see that. Controlling from the wrong direction. Oh, shit, I have to turn. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, so stability assist on. It says start burn in an hour. Yeah, okay, start burn in an hour. I don't believe that burn time 6 minutes at all. So I'm just gonna start burning now because fuck you. Why does it wiggle? Like, what is the purpose of the wiggle? Like, there's no reason for it. It's just doing it because it can. There. Okay, so that's only going to go for 17 minutes, so let's just time excel that, I guess. So it'll only take almost 17 minutes instead. Oh, it's drifting. Why is it drifting? Fuck off. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, alright, well this is bad. Okay, that seems to be stable. I can speed it up. Okay, that doesn't seem stable. That doesn't seem stable. Okay. All right. So I don't think I can run this in time acceleration, which is extremely, extremely frustrating. I might have to, what is this? Ah, hello, Graham. Oh god, I alt-tabbed out, and I just, like, saw the preview window and saw it was somehow even worse. Like, how is it doing this? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's an even pulling force. Why is this like this? It should not be this, like, floppy. Oh, I know why. I'm actually stupid. Hold on. It's because I'm controlling it from back there instead of from the front. See, it's still got a little bit of wiggle, but it's not like... god. Okay, that needs to go down. We'll just do 20%, just because I at least want it to be able to run constantly if I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know, AFK for, like, 18 minutes, 19 minutes. Okay, it seems to be stabilized like this. Being piloted from the or controlled from the front so you don't get the wiggle. I can even do a slight corrections. Okay. Was it gonna self-correct? Let's see if it self-corrects. Okay, it's not gonna self-correct. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm just not going to touch it. And hopefully... I said I'm not going to touch it, and then I immediately touched it. I'm sorry. I am apparently incapable of anything that requires a brain cell. Okay, it does seem to be passively cool up there, so let's bring that up a little bit and see if we can do a little more temperature. It's gaining. Okay. 28. 28 looks like it's the winner. Okay. Alright, let's time Excel. Okay, this might work actually. We've got it's staying on course. It's not overheating. Power's fine. Okay, alright, so let's just hang out for whatever 9 fast minutes is. I'm assuming 3 minutes. Hey. Ooh. How is it going in the abyss? Let's go check out the abyss. The abyss is here. It is very abyssy. Who needs the abyssiate? I don't understand why. How did I get 5 of them? That's what I want to know. Because these 3 were in the crew when it launched. I sent Jeb up for something. Oh, right, okay, so Jeb came up with this. And then I needed to send someone else up, so I sent them up. Okay, alright, that's where the mystery person came from. Yeah, Jeb brought the carrier, and then I disconnected the other, like, the booster. And then I realized Jeb couldn't pilot the carrier by himself. Which should have been the first sign that this was a bad design, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, if this had, I guess, 3 times as many radiators, it would be perfect. But, you know. I mean, here's the thing. Here's my question, right? There's, like, set points. I don't know what these mean. But, like what is this? That's, like, what does it mean? It's at 1300 Kelvin. Oh! What happened? Okay, not pushing that button anymore. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh no. I ran out of gas. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Are we still in orbit? Oh no. Okay, thank fuck we didn't go anywhere. We're good. You know, I'm thinking everything about this design is bad. And I don't think we made the goal here. I'm thinking it's time we cut our losses, and I'm gonna see if I can land it on Kerbin. And if we can land it on Kerbin, then maybe there's hope for us all. Can I move crew into that, or is that max 3? Module crew 3 of 3. Okay. Use excess crew members as fuel. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, let's just fucking do it. Let's just fucking do it. Goodbye, Jeb and Tamnand. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. Okay. Alright, so... control from here. Alright, so the first thing we need to do, we need to deorbit first of all. So, okay. Okay, so something we've learned right away that this wouldn't have worked is it has no way to fly in space, so it can't deorbit. So that's a thing. So I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, it doesn't have I put fuel in it, but the problem is I can't use these because they're behind the heat shield. So I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna point retrograde. Because there are things I can use. And I'm just gonna hope that those will deorbit me. Alright, so okay, SRBs. I need to expand those. Okay, why are you like this? Let me split these apart. Thank you. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to... Okay. Alright, retrograde. Activate, activate! Activate! Shit! Point the other way. Point the other way. Come on. Okay, we did a nice loop-de-doop for no reason. Come on. Come on. Go down. Go down. Go down. There you go. There we go. Okay, we're recovering. Okay, we are re-entry trajectory. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be a hot landing. We might die. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, please stop spinning. Oh my god, please stop spinning. Thank you. Alright. So that part's done. Wait, I needed those for... Okay. Alright. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh, that's that. Where is Earth? Okay, or not Earth. You know what I mean. Alright. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Why is this not? Oh, because I used all of the monopropellant up already. Okay. Alright. Oh. I needed those. Those had parachutes on them. Alright, I don't think this is going to happen. I'm going to be real. You know, I could just... Okay, I'm going to leave this up. You have a few minutes to decide. Either we go in with the whole thing, or I cut my losses, decouple, and just go in with the capsule. Which actually... Which doesn't have a parachute or fuel to slow down. Never mind. All right. Okay. This is it's been good. Better put these in so I can reuse them. Wait, shit, I need those. I need those, okay. Alright, let's get in position here. Turn on lights, just so we can at least see what we're doing, because we're doing in the dark, apparently. Okay. Alright, there's the heat. Okay. Alright, the wings are gonna go. Okay, what's next? Landing legs are going. Okay. Okay. Alright. I think I might have just killed the crew. That didn't work. I have... Oh, regain consciousness. Cool, so you get to... Oh, Jesus. 5,000 already. Okay, that was an extremely hot landing. That is why. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the spin. Because for some reason the spin actually slows you down enough. If this actually works. If they actually live. Come on. I believe. Oh! Sure, their, like, bones probably turned into, like, shmoo from that impact. But somehow the spin strategy works. Except for the fact that it makes the physics engine incredibly angry. Oh my god, please. Okay, there we go. Recovered. So basically, what I'm saying is, the lander worked perfectly. The crew landed successfully. They can die. They can die, yes. Apparently not from hitting the ground at 200 meters a second, but, you know. Excited to see what they get for medals. Oh, they've advanced. They're now level 1. Okay. All I got was first Kerbal in orbit. They did not get a medal for, like, landing at, like, Mach 200. That's kind of shitty, but okay. On that note, I think it's probably going to be time for me to fuck off. I have some pack dice stuff to do. So, yeah, they get a skill point. The Kerbal have experience now. I think you can turn it off, but basically, they get better at doing stuff. Oh yeah, they are the decorated crew from last time. That's why. Okay. But yes, pack dice. In any case, I will head off and hope y'all enjoyed watching. Nothing happened because we didn't succeed in our task. But yeah, anyway, I will probably do maybe tonight I'll maybe hop back on and do some Dwarf Fortress or something, or more Kerbal. I'm not sure. But, anyway, yeah. Bye.